Okay. Oh shit, my Streamlabs is on the wrong screen. Hang on, let me move that for you. There we go. Don't want myself getting duplicated a million times. Okay, let's get this started. So we might finish Danganronpa today. I don't actually know. But based on the first game, since the first game and the second game are kind of mirroring each other in their progression, as well as their cases, we might finish it today based on what I'm seeing here, because we're starting the investigation for the 5th case. Well, actually, we've already finished investigating the first area of the first case, of the 5th case. Why am I opening up? I'm lost. I'm losing it. Why the fuck am I opening up Firefox? I need to open up Steam. There we go. I hate it when Steam goes full screen like this. Let me fucking... Oh, that's better. I prefer Steam as a smaller window. If we do finish it early, we may just end the stream because I don't have Ultra Despair Girls installed yet. I don't think we're going to finish it early. If anything, we'll go overtime. If we get to the class trial of what looks like the final case, we'll just finish the game. But if we don't get to that by the end of this, we'll do another day of it. But no more stalling. We'll get into the game. Nagito, dead as fuck. Like, this is the most brutal death. Honestly, I would probably say it's like the only brutal death. Like, this guy legit got tortured hard. The music for this case is really good. It is like very like dark. I need to check the... I'm pretty sus of Sophia. I'm gonna keep calling her that. Sonia. Let's see. Alright. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Bombs are fake. They might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Oh, I see you, Monokuma sticker. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. I found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Well, we know that at least Akane and Sonia were here. Was Fuyuhiko ever here? I never saw him here. Well, Fuyuhiko was investigating the 5th island, so it makes sense he'd be here. Oh, you think so? Truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He says much in his video message. So, you were pretty surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Alright, we got everything here. We need to check... Well, I want to check Nagito's room, but we'll save that for last. There's one other place we need to check first. Right, the castle, because that's where the spear came from. There's a missing spear.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. How'd you get up there? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like a spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. Why is there a cord and a weight attached? There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma totally came up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would have been easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's hard to wield, but they still chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Password to enter the ancient ruin, supposedly, but most important part is erased. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, we are unable to get the password. Well, maybe someone does. There's always the chance, well, unlikely, there's always the chance that Nagito did blab. So, no, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. Well, they're probably connected, so whatever. That's it. Now, what I think is most important, Nagito's room. I can't shake the feeling that's a very important location. Wait, who else is here? Did they say someone else was here? Jackie was here. Let's talk to her, because Jackie's the best. How the fuck did I get rid of this? Fuck. Dude, I love it. How do I get rid of the map? There it is. Okay. Dude, Nagito got murdered, dude. Oh my god. My boy got wrecked. Is Shaki in the restaurant? Where the hell is she? Did I miss her? The fuck? It said there was a wild Chiaki here. Yeah, where the fuck is she? Oh, is she like over here? Oh my god, my pet. You okay, buddy? Are you evolving? Cool. I doubt you're gonna be evolved by the time that this game ends, though. Alright, well, there she is. Oh my god. Oh, of course you're gonna go where I was gonna go, because you're smart. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. Annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage. I doubt who's going to be involved. What do you mean? Maybe try investigating Nagito's cottage. Oh, it's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'm going to look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside. Yeah, got it. So what am I supposed to do in the meantime? I already investigated everything. I've already investigated every other area of interest. Right? Yeah. I already did. Did I talk to Akane at the plushie factory? Maybe I didn't because I didn't think it was necessary. Or do I just have to leave and come back? fuck was that? What are we doing? What the hell? I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the library might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb. You know, if you just pick me up, you see, all you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton. Are you all right?
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. We already know. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. We already know. We already went over this. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I'd keep quiet. Thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I'm relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
that is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. I know, dude. My boy got eviscerated. Fuck. Jackie, you're back with him.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Jackie's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Yeah, I know.
Bye-bye.
I've opened the door. We can freely investigate now. I was not expecting to obtain undergarments, though. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does that door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Hey, that's Manami's. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Yeah, but I never maxed out anyone's relationship in that game. Because you don't get, like, the game doesn't indicate that to you at all, whereas this game gives you these hope fragments to let you know that, you know, you have to interact with them multiple times. Yeah, no, I didn't. I really spread out my interactions with characters in that game. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Yeah, maybe. I think I talked to her, Kyoko, and her, Byakuya, and Toko the most. Although I really only talked to Toko when she was genocide jail. I can't imagine wanting to see Absolute Hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, he has a fridge, which is unfair. I see you. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. What could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Yeah. Oh, he was just reacting. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be. This could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. She says opening it could be dangerous, but she's the one that risked all their lives scanning her fucking e-handbook on the bombs. The bombs. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. It's a Monomi Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, sorry. Inside is a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of bad things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there weren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? It's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out here, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come in any later, he would have seen inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Yeah, you think so? Betrayal? I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. But don't you have, like, little thumbs? Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So, what's this about? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like this time, the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Yeah, if so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Well, probably the traitor, right? Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Yeah, well, there you go. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. I see you. Let me take you real quick, because the game's not going to let me come back. I know that's a fact.
No.
There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cat doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. That could have probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Who doesn't enjoy a good cold drink? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Okay. There really isn't much inside. The only thing in the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look very well stocked. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Guys! I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail, but be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately, but please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis, probably. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator here must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used in the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last trial. Where was he hiding it? I guess he does have a giant trench coat, so... He was hiding the bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, God, I'm gonna use that hey hey as a fucking alert. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. I don't have any of the girls as a follow alert, so I'll probably do her hey hey. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. What was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Oops, wrong button. This is structured like this, just like my room. The shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues. Okay. What am I hitting? Oh, there we go. It's a bed that comes from the cottages. Looks like one from my room, but...
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. I don't think they sell porn here. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Oh, what is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again, started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Probably doing experiments or some shit. Probably all that's left is to talk to her. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first. But where else do they look? That's everything. Right? Window? I mean, it makes sense. You could probably use it as like a tray to do work in. Just flip it over. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. So I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should investigate. We should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but so I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Dude, Chiaki could really persuade me to do anything. Easily. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Yo, baby. I guarantee you this motherfucker ripped out the page. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Isn't it like okay if you say it, but apparently it's bad if I say it? This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope Speak Academy. So what was it? The S word, the I word, and the V word, right? Does that mean have information about our stolen memories? Does that... Okay. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this is the only contained information about me, but is that really true? A look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was... and he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. Opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information in it, then why is it so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information. My ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. I don't think he lied about this. The profile contained basic information such as my date, my date of birth, my weight, my height, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received from when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
What? Yeah, he's cool. When I finish all the games, I'm doing like a ranking video. That's my plan, at least. And I'll also have every single character. I'll also have every single character ranked as well. I don't know. He's cool, but I guess he has confidence problems for some reason. It's like a weird thing about him. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just a basic information, but there should be a profiles about for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya
Ooh.
Togawa. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name's isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. This sexy beast, he participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. It's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means that the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turn back to the file. One by one, I start flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing: the ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no pertinent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain that talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Toadspeak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, ugh. Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You were the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student of Toadspeak Academy. If we had our memories back then, we would know who it is, right? You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Toadspeak Academy file has been added to the... Okay, cool. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. I still think Sonia's the traitor. If the traitor is one of us, right? Assuming that is one of us, I think the most likely candidate is Sonia. I think, well, Chiaki's the only one in the clear though, right? Because she's the only one who tested her notebook on the bombs. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is.
The next likely to not be the traitor is probably Kazuichi, because he never even, according to himself, he never visited the military base until after the murder. Sonia was all over the military base. Sonia, I still can't get out of my head that Sonia really should be dead at this point based on what her character is. Akane seems too, like, abrasive and crazy. And the only other person, the most likely for me is Sonia, and then me.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
So if I had to rate, like, who's most likely, I'd probably go Chiaki, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, me, and then Sonia as in likelihood.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
With
So
Chiaki
please
basically being
gather
impossible
at
to be the traitor.
Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. We should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who Nagito killed.
But still. still.
Who killed Nagito? Very different sentences. Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Wrong way. I want to say Sonya, but it's probably too obvious. I just don't know. It's like she was in the military base all the time. And she's the only one who really wants to get into the ancient ruin.
Damn right.
And I think that's what Nagito's getting tortured over. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. This fucking thing. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one who's saying it, you know?
You know.
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go at home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave the island, thinking like that, is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should probably just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That the possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What was her deal? I do not know, but she seems really different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Huh.
Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi was saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Okay. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. Entered Monokuma Rock. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's an elevator ride. To the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the back door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Why would despair be a light?
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey.
And this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I need to add, I only have one skill I need to add, I think. Cheat code. That is, Chiaki's ultimate ability. Time limit does not decrease. I don't have any money for other skills, right? I have 3 points. Might as well spend it, right? What does it mean? What does it mean? It reduces your aiming speed. Was it just decrease and increase my sensitivity? I don't know, we'll just do this. And then I guess we'll increase my sensitivity. I got enough skill points to equip all of them. Alright, that's everything equipped, right? Any and all skills I have are now equipped. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Why is that tied up?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
To be fair, he's right.
Now that's more like it! Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And they're the same person? Or like your argument?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
Oops.
wounds.
Apparently Z shoots, by the way.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Well, you are. Let's be real here. The Yakuza boy most likely to torture someone. That's such a weird element here, the blood on the garter.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know about this. Nah, I didn't think so. This is a toughie.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
For me, at
I'm
least.
telling you, they were torturing him.
I need to reread Monokuma's account real quick. Over the approach of real well, this one probably.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Maybe? No, I'd already do that. I may have actually already done that. Oops.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's why. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Maybe? No, I don't. This is tough for me for some reason.
Damn it!
Looks like I made a mistake. Oh.
The
Fuck.
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I swear to God, this is a flashback.
Covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh my God. What's the plushie? Wait, holding his stomach as if it was stabbed. Fire this orange point.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Why would his mouth be
Whoever
taped
found
then?
the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh, hang on. This might be
I'd
it.
torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go. Why would you duct tape his mouth? There we go. Big brain time.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Guys, oh my God.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Imagine Kazuichi calling me dumb. I mean, it's probably still this, right?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
His mouth was
But if you keep
showing
his
evidence
mouth
of
shut-
moving.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
No, okay.
Pay
Like there was, we saw that his mouth had been moving underneath. Oops. There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
So what the hell was the point
Why did you
of the
always
torture?
side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I mean, are you elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture.
Yeah.
It was to keep his mouth shut.
So why'd they
However,
kill him
if they
like
wanted
that?
to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then,
Everyone
are you
hated him,
saying
though.
The killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Oh god, that would have been horrendous. Oh.
But who could have done that?
Maybe that was the whole reason for him turning into a robot.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
It was also really weird when Sonya like went on like a cursing spree. She said like, what was it? She's like, "God damn it, hell son of a bitch" or something like that. It was really weird. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Well, I mean, that's
Killer
what
used
caused the
some kind
fire.
of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Right.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, I don't agree with that.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Dude, agree points are fucking are the savior of nonstop debates. Cause oh my god, there's so few flashbacks. And the flashbacks that are here, for the most part, make sense.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
How old are you, Akane? Do you not know what a fucking domino is? You need to confirm that?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yeah, no, like, they were all over the place in the first game.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The other thing that to hide the domino effect. Was it the music? How could you? We'll try it.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it.
Yeah, no, these last two cases have been pretty fucking pretty fucking great, if I'm being honest.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
There's only two cases. There's only one case in this game I would consider bad. Like, case 1 was fine. Case 2 was Case 3 was garbage. Case 4 was great, and so far this has been great.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
The motive is the main problem with that. Ah.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
We also lied to you.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see, so the problem Shaki is talking about... We couldn't take any merch. Hang on, I got distracted. It's a major problem. I mean, the door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Blocked by. Oh, okay. We were trying to protect you.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
And I'm sorry, her case was absolutely garbage.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
She revealed that she was actually like fucking insane.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
If that's true, this murderer...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Wait, you think it's Nagito himself? Did I just fucking pass him real hard?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Oh shit. I can't even go to a GameStop. Mine closed.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Yeah, he got... Bro. He didn't just die. Our boy got fucking annihilated. He got fucking destroyed.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
The person I think is most likely is Sonia. Least likely is Chiaki, because she already basically proved that she wasn't. But I think it might be Sonia. If it's not Sonia, I think I'm the most likely after her.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Nagito set up a bomb. It was actually just a bunch of fireworks, and the only way to disarm it is if the traitor scanned their e-handbook. Chiaki scanned her e-handbook to test it, and it didn't work. So she's basically proved she's not the traitor. I think Sonia is sus because she's spending a lot of time at the military base, and she's really obsessed with getting into the ruins. No one else cares as much as her. But if she really wanted to get inside, Nagito knew the password to get inside the ancient ruins. But the murderer who supposedly tortured Nagito had his mouth taped. So you couldn't get any information from him if you have his mouth taped. So why would you torture him like that? So I don't know if Sonia actually killed Nagito or not, but I think she's the traitor.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Also, I've been astounded that she's been alive for this long, because she's definitely murder bait.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Because he busted into the castle, and the castle at the amusement park apparently had the password in it, but he scraped it away. He didn't actually make a bomb. It was a bunch of fireworks. It was a bluff.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems possible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It's hard to tell.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Fucking
Dirty
shut
joke.
up.
Is that a dirty joke?
It's fair.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I think it might be.
Just the leg tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
You had duct
Or
tape.
if you use your front tail?
My God.
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Fuck me.
Tying just
I
the
think
leg
it
tying both
burned
arms
rope
would
might
Couldn't
be.
do much with It'd be impossible.
How about
Makes no
if you
sense. The
just-
rope would be
Or if you use your
burned,
front tail?
right?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
So maybe it was burned ahead of time to look like it.
To
So
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
there we go.
No, that's wrong.
I knew I was right with the burned rope.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck he got this fucking the survival knife in his arm, in his hand, if he used his right hand to do everything else.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope. It's the curtain, right? Oh, sorry, it's his right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh, by the way, I got to try a whole bunch of Japanese Kit Kats today.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh god, a whole bunch. There was like, I honestly I don't even know what some of the flavors were, because they were all Japanese and the translation app I had sucked ass.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
There was like matcha tiramisu, peach, bubblegum, and cookies and cream. Some, honestly, raspberry was one of them. There was orange mint, and a few different ones.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, why do you... Now she's trying to charge me. Now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Yeah, there's only one girl in this game I care about, so...
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Jesus. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. I guess you could drop the knife. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this, but... Your teeth, maybe? The girder? Yeah. That's so weird though. Why would there be blood on the girder then?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Okay.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Okay, well I guess I was taking into account the first thing she said.
Knife expert?
The ultimate knife thrower.
The knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down.
Fuck off! What the hell? It just blocked me. Oh, you think about the knife too much, right? But the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the secret.
Even if Nagito's right hand
Fuyuhiko
was free,
is best boy.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Fuyuhiko's been probably my
Maybe he
favorite
propped the knife
favorite
somehow
male characters for a while now.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it
Oh, that's what
onto
you mean.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't
Yeah,
know
but you
if
can
his
still-
left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, fair. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that. The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I'm just trying to imagine fucking like, is Nagito insane enough to do this to himself? Could you imagine how hard that would be? Because first off, he'd have to stab himself first, like his legs and his arms, before he stabbed his hand.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
On my hand, it feels weird.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair
Is there a
grows
chance he
too
took like
long.
he had maybe? Is there a chance that like he has something that nulls pain, like maybe the poison? I don't know.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
I didn't. Did Dist have a beard at any point? I've only seen him without facial hair.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Maybe.
So what do you think now for your?
There's no evidence of any kind of drugs being used on location.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He
Okay,
can't
here's
grab
where he used the
spear
blood in the
with his
garter.
right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
What is wrong with this game? Don't worry, buddy. You're small and not thick.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
I get why, like, maybe he's, like, getting horny about it, but the last part of that phrase nullifies everything else. You would die instantly. It's... Chub would be gone at that point.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Well, no, he didn't use it. He couldn't have used a numbing agent. He wouldn't have used a numbing agent then, for one reason. Because there's evidence that he was screaming underneath, trying to talk and scream underneath the tape.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Insane pie-eye. Pay-eye. Whatever fuck that word's supposed to be.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's
Among
some way
Us?
he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
He's right. Made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
All right, let's do this.
Alright, we're ready. Thank you. Alright, where's the girder? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. What? Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
I'm getting good at
No,
these.
that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Almost as if he had something clenched around his fist.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Yeah, it's respectful. What was Nagito's hand doing when it was gripping?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Guys,
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
this game is getting more horny every hour.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
They had to find some way to keep it going after Mikan's death.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
She's allowed to do whatever she
At
wants.
times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? Oh god. Well, he's holding onto the cord.
I see!
Oh wait.
That's it.
Oh no.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Hang on. Oh shit. I just had a bad thought. The blood on the garter. How would there be blood on the garter, right? If he, I mean, it's pretty clear now that he, you know, had the spear up on the girder and he was holding onto the cord and he would drop the cord and then stab himself. But why would there be blood on the girder then? Unless the first stab didn't finish the job and he kept on lifting up the spear and dropping it back on his stomach. Until he died. But why would it be a marker? How would he get the blood up there in the first place? Unless, I don't know.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Right.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
To be fair, the spear didn't go that deep into him.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from where? From there, how would he stab himself on the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Not yet.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's my problem. I always try to do the second part first.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Please be Logic Dive. Please don't be Hangman's Gambit. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, thank God. By the way, why does Logic Dive even have a fucking time limit? Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above Nagito. Let's try a game. You can't fool me! Fuck. Stop it! Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling grinder, fuck! Fuck you! God damn it. What are you doing? You're freaking me out. What item connects both the spear and the cord? Wait, there's more? There's usually only 3. Oh yes, there was only 3. Okay.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Right.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
I mean, he would just bled out, so...
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Don't you grip things harder when you're in pain?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Be fair, he is fucking crazy.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimate his capacity for malice. And a mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I didn't notice.
So
Let me see.
why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Also, Gundam's X is like a Times New Roman X.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Are you talking about the blood in the garter? No. Okay. Fuck. He couldn't have activated the MP3 player. Unless he activated it while he was slaughtering himself. But we never heard it. During the bombs, right? Is this it?
Crap.
No? Okay. If it has to do with his death. Maybe. That's like the only other thing I can think of.
Crap.
No, this isn't it. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What do you mean, the Monokuma file?
I see.
Really?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Komaeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Checky is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Don't give me Hangman's Gambit. That's some music for it. Fuck. Oh god, I don't know. Cause of death. God, stop! Stop it! There's too many! Fuck me! Oh my god, this... Where's... I need an A! Give me an H, god damn it! I'm running out of time.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
So this is probably where the poison comes into play.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Okay.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes and no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that could overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. Oh boy.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players have probably figured it out too, but you're the only one who didn't know. Yeah, isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Dude, you know, you gotta have some yaoi every now and again.
I'm Monomi.
Okay, hang on.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Before we start the second half, I'm gonna use this chance to use the bathroom. We are, you know, we are in recess.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it would...
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Fuck, sorry. You just have to walk a certain amount of time. The pet won't do anything because it's in a cocoon. See, I have to walk 8 steps for it to fucking evolve. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we can find out what it is no matter what. Where's the poison?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That's what I was thinking.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
The words consent and Kazuichi couldn't be farther apart from one another.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's Yakuza, dude.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
I don't know why Firefox takes a million years to boot up sometimes. Oh my fucking god.
there's easily, right?
How dare you do that to my Haru?
Just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Does anyone else think Persona 5 helped me cure their autism? I play Persona 5 and I'm pretty much the main character, but in real life. But I do things he did to make girlfriends and friends. Start by making a social link chart and writing down my social links. Oh my god. And started wearing a blazer around when I'm outside. I'm pretty far in my social links with the girls in the apartment next door. Probably 6, 7 with both of them. I left them a calling card too to let them know I was going to steal their hearts. I know in the game if you date multiple girls it's bad, but I have until Valentine's Day to figure that out. Discord servers are much like mementos where I can dive and debate with people until I improve the worldview of that server, that's like public perception meter in the game, and I keep track of that too. When I get to 100%, I think they'll give me the mod on the server. Every single sentence hurts me more and more. If that better not be true. That better be a shitpost.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible
Okay, good.
to send it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
What if he made like a pill?
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Good joke, Chiaki.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive? Oh, thank God. So you go slow, by the way. You just jump at the beginning. By the way, I have an ability that increases my turning power. Imagine without it. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was gas. Trying to remember the warning label. Something about vaporization. Oh, it made it like so during non-stop debates or something like that, there's no time limit. It says your time limit does not decrease. It said effective in non-stop debates. Oh fuck, I slipped. Fucking Christ. Yeah, but you know what is amazing? Chiaki. Fucking just do this. Oh, fuck. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? Maybe it was once the fire was lit? Question mark? There's only 2? Okay. Some logic dive that was.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe it in was because of the... Let me read the fucking label. Fire. Nope, okay.
Crap!
Oh my god, my hearts. Sprinklers.
I see. The sprinklers in the warehouse.
It's hydrolysis, not
That
hydrosis.
poison gas.
Oh, by the way. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer, effective during non-stop debate.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
I already read this.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
What are you confused about?
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
It's both.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we
Oh
have a
my
clearer
God.
picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Oh my god, did he really do this? What if he made it so that someone accidentally killed him? What if Akane breaking down the door killed Nagito? Well, let me know when you're not buffering. I'll relive my brain moment.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
Okay. What if he made it so that someone accidentally killed him? Like, what if breaking down the door caused Nagito to die?
What? There's still more?
So that the person who's gonna die didn't actually kill anyone. They just accidentally killed Nagito. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
I don't know about that.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. What the fuck?
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I think he might have bitten on something and swallowed it or something like that.
Probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
What if the fire bombs were full of the poison and we all killed Nagito? Because they never took out the fire. They didn't work.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely
But the
burn
fire
up,
didn't
you know?
get taken out by the plastic. Oh my god.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
How much fucking poison did this man purchase?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Oh, I mean, he didn't purchase it. He got it from probably the armory, right?
That is impossible.
I mean, yeah, like one of them had poison in it, you mean?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
That is so fucked if this is true.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
The only other way I could see is if he like watered it down, like he put poison in each of them, or if he put poison in one. So if we all killed him or one of us killed him.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it
I think we're on the right trail thinking.
Yet? I'm not.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
It's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
well, how many of us are there? What if each one of us votes for each other and everyone got the same amount of votes?
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Yeah.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
I mean, if you only put the poison in one, that still wouldn't explain why none of the fire grenades worked.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, Is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akai just said right now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was fire grenade. Oops.
Got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Yeah.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
I think he might have put it in all of them, but because otherwise wouldn't the fire have gone out?
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath
Oh
the
my
lid.
fucking god.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah.
Hajime, could it be?
It's like the worst possible series of events, bro.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
I'm surprised no one here is freaking out about the ramifications of this.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of fire were the grenade. Yep, was swapped with the poison. Probably this, right?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died.
No,
right?
dude, you idiot.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you.
Oh my god, what a
the
fucking
conclusion is still the
twist.
same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth
Yeah.
is even more horrifying.
Fuck.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The same? That won't be the same as when we all threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
That's so fucked.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? First, it was himself.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It would have been... Well, I mean, that's weird. I mean, I guess Nagito? Or one of us?
I see!
Technically, it was when Akane busted down the
That
door.
was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason to set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
There's no way to
I
know.
don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh my god.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, He set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, because he died because he let go of it because he died.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
That's instant.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry! Please vote me as a killer!
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
1 in
what should
6,
we do?
baby.
How
1
could
in
we
6.
even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Didn't he though?
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You can know who was holding the one that had the poison in it by seeing which one had the poison in it.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says.
Oh, fuck
How the
me.
hell are we supposed to do that?
Giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Really?
Well said, Akane.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Is Chucky gonna save us all?
Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Wait, I thought we had to go back to the crime scene. Okay. Oh, that's letting go. This is weird. There we go. Sneak attacking my left hand with a knife. What?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Why is he doing it in the bathroom? On the toilet?
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Oh, I'm sure he still screamed.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I find it more realistic that he wouldn't drop it, because he probably gripped that thing real fucking hard while he was hurting himself.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel.
Like, don't you bite down or grip things harder when you're in intense pain? I know, it looks so fucking evil.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yeah.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and
Sorry.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
The puppet master.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like that, like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in. Oh fuck, dude, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, it's probably his talent.
I see.
Yeah.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
They loaded all of them but one. Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you one load bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point the gun toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm alive. After all, the only thing about me is how lucky I am. The only good thing. Yeah, and he did the same thing when he was when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's the true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone who called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. It was lucky. That was why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
Traitor.
Who's the target Nagito was after?
I should already know what the answer is.
I see.
Monomi.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I could never not believe Chiaki, dude. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Sonia's been awfully quiet.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely
There
right.
she is.
It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Fuck. Oh my god.
Hajime, please.
Shit. Well, let's think about this. There's music. Well, I can't say it's Chiaki because we've already proven that it's not her, right? Because she would just scan our ebook. I refuse to believe it's Fuyuhiko. I don't think it's Akane. Yeah, I still don't believe it's her because she still scanned her e-handbook. No, but she still scanned it. They act that she still did it. She didn't know it was a farce when she did it. She still scanned her e-handbook. She scanned it thinking that it would disarm it if she was the traitor. I'm of the thought now that the traitor doesn't know they're the traitor. Okay, so if it's not me, I'm gonna guess Sonia. Don't make me do this. Don't make me vote for my girl. Oh no!
It's you?
No!
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
It's okay. She can be the traitor.
Please, hold on.
She's still best girl.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Even though I guessed wrong 4 times beforehand.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is nonsense. This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
I know.
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Because she's a fucking baller, dude.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi, just stop. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is... that's the only way. Oh, fuck, dude.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose.
I can't hit
Hajime, you
these.
stupid face. I won't let you. First open
I
and
suck at this.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
I fucking failed. I hate it with the button. That still makes no sense.
We will never give up.
Hajime, you're...
I hate doing it with the mouse button. That's what's fucking me up.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone on the first day. For the first time today, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya was the leader, and all the things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Well, to be fair, at this point, Monokuma's basically omniscient.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Uh. Is it this one or this one? It can't be. We never went to the Final Dead room. And Jabberwock Island is such a vague fucking term. Oh, okay.
Damn it!
What?
Damn it!
Jabberwock Island then? Or was it that she stopped me? Oh, okay.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been to the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the Final Dead room day. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is.
Okay.
It's true. I tried to go inside the Final Dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find out. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor...
Yeah.
What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Yeah, this game got good all of a sudden.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with no expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took out her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She was trying to... Oh my
She
gosh.
tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Panic? Oh, make your argument. Okay, hang on. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Fuck.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Yeah, dude, I was really worried she was gonna jump out like that, but thank God she's just the same person. Fuck is piece of blue paper?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
That's true.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't cut anymore. And yet she's panicking pretty bad. I don't have words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she
Oh,
knew
so just
the bomb
wait?
was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
Okay.
even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Panicking pretty bad. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's word. What the fuck is happening?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
What the fuck is happening?
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts
Oh,
as
is that what you're
evidence,
saying? Our words overlap.
Damn
Okay.
it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't back down!
God, I suck at those.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early he knows everything about this island.
No. Monokuma's
Monokuma
account.
probably told Chiaki that it was
What the
fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm going to give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time, I believe.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
True.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the other person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Really gonna make me do it, you fuckers? You're gonna make me do it. That's fucked up.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect someone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer. You're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff,
I'm sorry. That is...
even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Shaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We do not blame you for this. That is why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is that really okay to say? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that would only kill the traitor, only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. And the circumstances had been different, we probably would have taken things so far. Wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Because I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps...
Maybe our dad, our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the oh my god. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing, Monomi. Finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. Not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technology sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well?
It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait, but I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
For Monomi too.
Huh?
Why even Monomi? That's just 2 for 1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I don't know, maybe. Those aren't even real Tetris pieces. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations with this. I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Well, I have time to do it. We're playing Despair Girls after this. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. I mean, the best reveal so far, though, is that Byakuya isn't really dead, unless he died in between the games. But like, that's not how he actually died. It, you know, he could still be alive. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens, which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Hey, Viox, if you're still here, can you throw that watch play guide and link real quick? I want to see that once I'm done. There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Host Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Thank you. And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Host Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. And at a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed... What the fuck? It sounds like you just watch it by release date, if I'm being honest. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck is happening? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's voice message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Everyone's cottages? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What the fuck? What happened, Hanamoon Diner? Pet. Shit. Do it. Oh god. What the heck are you? Nagito, I can't believe you actually left the will. Fine, then I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Hurry over to the restaurant, everyone should be waiting. Up, down, left, right, up, A, B, start. Sorry, you guys, don't lose. Give me love, love me, forgive me, forgive me. Yeah, only Viox will. Ahiru. That's Wow. Want to make amends. Say cheese. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. I don't know what the fuck is happening now. Also, just in case. Hopefully the game hasn't crashed for like 5 days, but I'm still making sure.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her she was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found... Oh, there we go. He has the hamsters. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Well, this is also probably a fake world, so we don't know for sure. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's
watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Akito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them suffer survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the islands, like Mystery, and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Hell? And ice. Something odd. So happy. So happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How come they come up with a plan like how could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there is a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Netsumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Are you guys still thinking you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Okay. That's funny. I get it. I get it. I get it. You fuckers. They found a way to bring it back. I can never escape it. That is the password that was written in Netsubi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation for this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others that what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Listen, the only person who's getting a statue is Chiaki. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. What the fuck is happening? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. There's the music. It's muffled. Yeah. Turns out Nagito just a huge Makoto fanboy. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? What the fuck is happening? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. I'll stay on this panel for a little bit for our boy. Alright, enjoy it.
Thanks for the food. Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to
family.
kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please? Yeah, I know. 1037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
The IQ in this area seems lower than it is in our trial room. Yeah.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this whole fucking segment. What the hell is happening? This world is rotten. I haven't played Brawl in years, so I can't remember. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, dude, that breaks my fucking heart. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And then every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. And how boring. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It's clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So, this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time, to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? Did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in this present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's completely different for me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent, too. It's not my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But now, how? I mean, they are already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you have salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she is my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see that too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, this is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the fuck? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? It's so weird being on an island for this long and then coming back to a school. Huh? Isn't it this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Well, to be fair, all the rooms look the same. They went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing game over already? Leave here? Yeah. Do I get a walk? Oh my god. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place at the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Dog. I can't help but laugh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement that came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what did you make of all this? What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You... Hey, where are we? Did you lock us up this time? Where'd you lock us up this time? Sorry. What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? Why are you still here? Well, of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all the trouble of bringing you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between? What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting... Are your minds getting the grumblies that that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as your headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You certainly can. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hostpeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all of the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. But what is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hostpeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hostpeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hostpeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hostpeak Academy? This is the Hostpeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hostpeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hostpeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who'd forget he was a nobody, that's all. I recall, if I really am nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, well then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Huh? Chiaki said we could not betray the Future Foundation. She could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're going to get out of here safely. We have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hostpeak Academy, about ourselves. I don't really care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go back home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place is, what happened to Hostpeak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think will find answers to our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just going to go ahead for now. Hey, you're going already? Oh, what is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? Just obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
I'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives, so we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. The fuck does that mean? We stopped at a green light. We never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with too. Let's get this over when we go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuchi chased after Sonia, who just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. My guess is maybe we check everywhere that a murder happened? Oh shit, it just took me to the 5th floor. Okay. Huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall had been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Really? I don't want to go to the room with the fucking arrows. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Super high school level X instead of the ultimate X? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. What is the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Oh, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. This totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. Built to raise hope, sorry. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So, they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish to a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. The ending was so sudden, that's like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I have learned something because of this manga, the Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey,
Why'd you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
got it.
Or you're willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. No, it doesn't. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I'd forgotten? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Still gotta take care of this fucking thing. A new room opened up. Hell's up with the wall. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it's what triggered... It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Okay. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their sources to develop him. Maybe. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students in the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, fuck me, 13 students of Hotspeed Academy's student council among the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hotspeak Academy's destruction. Yeah. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hotspeak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident, the incident that we know as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hotspeak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is it's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me more of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here's the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Oh yeah? What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hotspeak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all of it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. It's obviously Sayaka. That's not a scary cover. The hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I see you, motherfucker. Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I see you!
I've been found.
There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the TBMAMTE in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hotspeak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hotspeak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction, my bad, not wanton. Wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era of regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The most powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfs the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if it is true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No
way! Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that such despair is the Future Foundation's fault. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real? Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That is what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what an outside world is like before you make a decision. Oh yeah, that's a funny name. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The fact that there's truth balls is scaring me. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings involved in connected? Are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. It was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Gonna be the last room, isn't it? Yeah, I get like a lot of Persona 5 recommendations on one of my YouTube accounts, and one of them is always, "What did Futaba type?" No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Where'd you put the book, you little shit?
Jeez.
Also, a lot of weird, like, source filmmaker videos of Persona 5. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do it either. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima? As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It is a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she is truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their hope, grudges, hate, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And no, the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Mishima. They're like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed in something. It was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Alto Despair, Junko and Mishima doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko and Mishima is already dead. Huh? What do you mean? How do you know that? Is it true what you said? Junko and Mishima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Okay, a bloody classroom. No, wait, was that... What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings were involved in... They were killings... But the killings were involved in. They were killings that happened in... I don't think that's the best way to translate it, but it's not completely wrong. They were killings that happened at Hope's Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Mishima's dead.
Like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
Oh.
The students of Hope's Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Mishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And it's all thanks to Alter Ego, by the way. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko and Mishima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko and Mishima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultra Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled the Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read the manga version since I took the time to. I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. The flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and in the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Whoa, we're on the 4th floor. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Do we have to go through all the floors? How much reading do I have to do? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive for someone. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct this time. Who is the main cast? So it's like... Imagine if you had to do like a fucking rebuttal battle with him. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. What, the monument? Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in this music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Host Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Did they ever explain the fucking part where everything gets all glitchy and you view the fucking video? Like, why was everyone like, what is this even happening? Oh, you want me to look at this? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Host Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Host Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Enoshima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Host Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. Yeah, however, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World Program. Survivors of Host Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some of the world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. The research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email, what's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. God. I have to remember to breathe when I read, because I get fucking tired and lightheaded sometimes. Whew. Dude, of course the Future Foundation is on our side. How could anything Chiaki's involved in be bad? It's literally impossible. She's an angel sent from God. Obviously. I'm sorry. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I see you. Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy's so useless sometimes. I feel.
Huh? Are you serious?
Ooh. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. I understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. That's pretty much an all-out war. If remnants of despair are the ones that are waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. Why has Hiyoko got this whole thing? And why are we split up into these groups? Are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sojini is written here. But what's in this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But below the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance of Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Ellie looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? Nah, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she has a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Fuck are you doing?
Today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of the Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Was it a new video or is it an old video? Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to be a waste of my energy. Was this how the... I guess that's how it looked. Okay. There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually existed inside a school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak... For some reason, my mouth can't say hopes comfortably. Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our future goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words, true hope. Huh. Cultivation Plan has been added. Why is that fucking billiard table floating? This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It is It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. We decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there and to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. Its true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. What the fuck? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. The thing is, someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let me see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo,
Is right. They're both. But what do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut feeling after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a hallway here. Okay. Can't go in the pool. Gonna be fucking sick. Here we go. Is my pet counting these, by the way? Is it counting my steps in here? Yes. I can't go in any room. What the fuck? Oh. We're good. There's just Byakuya sitting on the desk reading. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Never thought I'd read his name in this game. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. I wonder if we're the remnants of despair. Is that possible? Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Jesus fucking Christ. Pool didn't open up. There we go. I've been getting spooked so many times by these like random people just like standing there. What the fuck? This isn't... Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. Okay, so finally something important is going to happen in the laundry room for the first time. I don't get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I love how like you can't click. No, here, no. Here though, yeah, that's where the tablet is. I see you.
No.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started to examine it. Neo World Program. Top secret. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator, the PCS. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. That opens up a bunch of can of worms. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flag more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Where are you gonna take me now?
Hiya.
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. Watching what you're gonna do. What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. So I think virtual world is starting to make more sense, by the way. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see the resemblance, but we're back on the first floor. Oh my god, stop. So is this all Sonia, help me.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all of the bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? We got wall hacks, baby. The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh god, I knew it. The fucking obelisk. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, fucking tripped out, man. Welcome to the Neo World Program. A person. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the program behind the Neo World Program. Master Program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, is that feeling from earlier again? This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor? It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, I am to answer your question, where is this place? If I'm to answer this question, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Yeah, exactly. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what's being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo-World program used for in the first place? The Neo-World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo-World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program and on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, well, it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, oh, Jesus, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve that? Ow. This session, the Neo-World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. It was pretty fucking loud. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managed, the rules they've created, is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Okay. So it makes sense, because Monomi's rules were like really sweet and happy, and then Monokuma comes in, ruins it all. And if I had to guess, maybe we are the remnants of despair? Like our group? Maybe? It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo-World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player, and I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. It also makes sense why all this impossible shit can happen. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-side attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means it's supposed this supposed virus is so small it surpasses this alter ego. So strong, my bad. I don't know if it's small or strong. I don't know what I'm reading. I've been reading a lot, so I'm fucking losing it. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network, so it has to be internal. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Yeah. Perhaps someone secretly brought the external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Oh my god. That can't be. And directly uploaded into. I'm paying attention. You don't need to give me those things. And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's someone who has a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Am I assuming that everything is a lie? Why am I assuming? Observers. But it is true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If I took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of the observer. I mean, I'm such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and. Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, did you open up a fucking thesaurus? Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your hey. Yeah, he would be saying something. You stay the fuck away from me. I don't want to catch your stupid. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Yeah. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Hajime says, I'm you, but better. Please, no more loud beeps. I don't want to hear another one. Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. By the way, if we don't see Kyoko in here, I need to see her again. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Near World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference, but Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation room, exam room, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found on at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the exact graduation room. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought an observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Right, because they were both programmed to be afraid of mice, so they could never go in there. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeating them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown. This is really fucking cool, by the way. I just want to say, forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need someone to get that number. I need to somehow get that number. As it's oh god, sorry, I didn't mean it. So I skipped. So I wonder if this is like a multiplayer game, like we're all like playing, or if we're all in separate worlds. Back to the death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints that you're gonna get. It's no good if that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Yeah. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? Oh, they probably... I mean, Shaki's way too fucking smart. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? if everything was a lie, also I would have protect her, obviously. Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Of course, you know, it's a mission. You always have to risk failure, so it's not like they knew everything was going to work out like they planned. They just countered on it. Yeah. Something as tragic as that. Wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence. Alright, I guess we have to leave. Any Monokuma stickers? No? Oh, okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Didn't Monokuma only use that dialogue line in the first game? He never said it like this, right? In this game?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Or does he always say that at the last trial?
See you soon.
I don't know. Okay, a red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means the red door, right? This red door, right? Do I just go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, this is cool. Great. I can't look horizontally, by the way. I can only look up and down. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. There's a lot of parallels to the first game. Huh. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at Ancient Ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat the game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site, with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. Right. Yeah. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take at the LCD. Wow, we actually said LCD now instead of fucking liquid crystal display. LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then
The results based on the majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Don't never even look up a character name if you don't know if that character dies or not yet. Oh, really? Well, whenever I do searches for Danganronpa shit, I always look down my keyboard and press enter. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything too. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. You're the only ones who are involved, you know.
so
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not, just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me
Oh,
off.
hold on. What's with that chump comment? Comment.
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I create everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Not missing any skills, right? There are so many truth bullets, dude. How long is this gonna take? How many fucking truth bullets there are? Who do you think killed the person? I'm just kidding. I don't even know what we're fucking supposed to do.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Logic dive? Don't give me a hangsman. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to... What is it, despair? Hope? What do you want from me? It's probably despair, right? Oh, virtual. Right? V-I-T... V-I-R-T... Yeah, virtual, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. R. God fucking damn it. Leave me alone. Stop it! That was fucking hard.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Did you guys not experience the fucky wucky shit this whole time?
This is a game. Are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh my god.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Don't say it.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
You could have done like another take, so I don't have to hear the same one over and over again.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Does that mean that no one really died?
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe
Does that mean Chiaki's alive? That means she's here?
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're
Sprites.
fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Oops, wrong button.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yeah. Oh my god.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of but your actual body, though you have no memories of your real bodies, actually lived that life.
Fucker. Okay, I wanted to...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
No? I'm not gonna be able to do this. This is really fucking confusing.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time.
I don't know.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Not really, no.
I'm a human being with a real body!
None of these really prove that, I would say.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
I don't know, maybe this.
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real bodies actually.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Nope, okay.
Is there any evidence? You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game?
Fucking prick.
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body! Is there any evidence? You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go. Holy fucking shit, that was annoying.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture
Why'd they
of
make her a
Hyoko.
little girl then
She
in
looks
this
more
world?
like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an
Monokuma
adult?
consent.
What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Okay.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I could be tall in the real world.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
With a big brain on our boy. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known each other if we aged, or not by looking at each other. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then why did we bother? And why would he have noticed a difference? Ooh. Noticed a difference. Noticed a difference. In, like, what? In Hyoko? Notice a difference in someone else. Literally anyone. I don't know. He's always looking at people's bodies. Wait, hold on. I'm sure it's this person. Think about it again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Well, that narrows it down.
You're the only one.
I don't know what he did.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
True.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Sorry, it's been a while since we met her, okay?
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Fuck.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Shit.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Thought. Yeah, I saw it in. It's like a really shitty anime. If I remember correctly, you die in the game, you die in real life.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Was it your country, Sonia?
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
This sounds like a great night.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Like if you blindfold someone and then like say you're gonna burn them and then like smack a pan against someone's back at the same time, like sear some steak, they'll think they're being burned. Yeah, no, it's a thing. I'm not sure how effective it is, but it's a thing.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still
I
died.
don't believe you would actually die. Maybe like shock, but that's such a rare thing.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Like, I think it's feeling the sensations is a thing. I don't think you can die.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Only people who
you're
are like
saying
weak
it
of
might
like
become the truth.
probably already weak of heart or something like that could actually be affected by that much.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Yeah, but is someone really getting hurt? Unless they die.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I thought we were gonna get our Chiaki back, and now I'm just fucking devastated again.
See, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, whoa, what the fuck are we doing? it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
They're just gonna crush our hopes and dreams right here, aren't they?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I know.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
The fucked up part is it's all self-inflicted.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Maybe because Chiaki knew she was in a virtual world, maybe she wasn't affected by this. So Chiaki could still be alive. Right?
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
I bet we're the Despairs. That's my guess.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
But why would... I don't know.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? I don't fucking know, guys. Jesus Christ.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's not their job.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
The dump truck is back.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was she was the observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
An NPC went rogue? What?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Oh, clever.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Wow, they really did catch the stupid, didn't they?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Turn to that person, the best girl to ever fucking best girl, Chiaki.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Still dig her, though.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Human to me. Good enough. Still best girl. Didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Man, if everyone can love Alter Ego, you can love Chiaki.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Is this the game trying to tell me to not get too attached?
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
That's probably
So
what
we
the
think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
that's probably what the Ultimate Despairs call the Future Foundation, right? They just probably just call him World Ender.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Yeah, I think I'm right. For everyone who's
It wasn't
here.
even those of us here. Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Yo!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
I was right about the insurgent theory, though. Was I right? Come on. Come on. I think I got it. It was right the whole time, but just not in the way I thought.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Really?
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Yeah.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
I do.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Fuck. What's the fucking... Oh, logic dive. Sweet. We get to put our heads together and say we're the ultimate despairs. Still better than the 20 Hawks Pro Skater 5, though. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Academy? Why would be Makoto and the others? There's no other 15 survivors, but we'll try this. Oh, wait, they... What? What do you mean Hajime? It's obviously not us. Wait, I went the wrong one! Why is it Hajime and us? It's obviously not. That's what they're known as, right? Before they start killing each other. Just get an extra boost for doing that. Are we going like... Are we intentionally going on the wrong logic? Who are the remnants of despair? It's us. Wait, so why are we the survivors and the remnants of despair? Fuck. Fuck. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. That's why they were put in. Who are the 15 survivors supposed to be a cat? Maybe who are the remnants of despair? Huh, I don't know. I didn't think about it like that, but whatever.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Then what the fuck was Makoto and the others referred to as?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, he went into the ruins.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That makes no fucking sense, but cool, Monokuma, because someone else finished it first.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Person seemed to be getting details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Yeah, I don't buy it. I think it would make more sense because he went into the fucking place, into the ruins, he would have found out, but whatever. No, we already know what the highest difficulty is. It's all 6 bullets hoping it jams, remember?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What, he tried to fucking kill you, right? Betray? Kill us all? Whoops, yeah, it is. Oops.
I got it!
Yeah.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Ooh, okay.
Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair.
What?
Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about like during
that's
this.
why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Pink shark.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Was that just now? A memory? But... yeah, that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
How many fucked up things did we do? I hate how many fucking bullets you get. Make it a little easier, guys. Holy fuck. Probably used the most recent one we got, right?
Some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Wow, seeing them together, that's pretty cool.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Dude, how fucked up are our bodies?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
It was everything. Don't worry about it. She stuck her arm out before it ended.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin
Possibly.
and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Dude, that's definitely Fuyuhiko.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, maybe they're mistaking the body at this point because, Squish.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Why would we want those memories?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Like basically, we've created a conscience within our like a moral compass within our conscience, right? So if we get transported into our bodies with that shit, it would be like we were having a change of heart in fucking Persona. We'd want to fucking like kill ourselves. That's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
What happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose Graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Yeah, literal physical mutilation. There's more of a case for sticking around here than there was in the last game.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
That happens in the anime?
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. No, not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Well, we should get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled? I shall grant you the right to re-entry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh, did I fuck up?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until... That memory
Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah.
Have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Imagine sending out Makoto when you can send out Kyoko. I know they did it because Makoto's more sociable, but still.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Is this a fake Makoto?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, based on the emails, they're not aligned with them anymore. Aligned with them anymore. Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you
I
guys.
thought that was weird.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But you did.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it.
Why do you say it like
The
a...
Future Foundation
My
sent to you.
actions? What? We're not doing that shit. I already know what it says.
Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
I wouldn't have fucking done it. By the way, I wouldn't have selected that if I didn't know what it already said.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Wrong cheering.
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
Hajime's cuter.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I already did. Didn't I already do that? Damn, he's trying to interfere. Then to prove whether that Makoto Negi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh my god.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you
I hate this
sure about
PTA.
this?
It's so hard for me to tell when to hit it with this fucking angle.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end.
The 10 fucked me up. It was 1-10-3-7.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What you mean? You mean Noelle?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Wouldn't they? This shit was Brock. Wouldn't they know? Everyone, they broadcasted this shit. They should know what 11037 is. And they should know what it means to Makoto.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Okay, fair enough.
Aw, you found out I was
Still bullshit.
thinking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
So, was Nekomaru dead, like, in physical reality, when Monokuma killed him, or when Gundam killed him? Was Nekomaru an NPC? If that was the case, then would there be a case trial, though?
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
Okay.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Is he gonna turn into a fucking WoW boss?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Dark Souls.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to...
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Dude, Super Saiyan Monokuma. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, it's like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Is he actually gonna go Super Saiyan? Is he gonna get like fucking crazy ass golden hair? I don't want to get sued though.
I'm gonna die!
Oh my god. definitely someone's fantasy. Also, she's 3D.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Can we get giant teacher Junko though?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I don't even know what that is. I
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Yeah, you'd still like it though.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
But that already happened.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person... It's What? What? What the fuck are you talking... What? I didn't think it was any of these. Oops, wrong one. I get bored of these... Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity? But if they're dead, then they can't control it. Are they saying who that person is? Or are they saying... Okay.
I see.
The wording is really fucked.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Pulverized.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Pounded into a fine mist.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Dude, my boy is is fucking losing his mind.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
How the fuck did you manage that?
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because
Where the
I'm
fuck is the
typed
teacher
down
one?
easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Okay, yeah. Definitely planned, guys.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshina? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Mino World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if she's Junko Enoshima.
Cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
No, she can't.
That was like real hard, you know?
What is this?
The graduation program is the core part of this game.
She's a Timmy Turner version.
A lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget?
Oh, it's
You
gone
gotta answer
again.
questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? You said we were watching how long it took. It's the fucking bomb, right? The thing in like the Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
So was someone running around as Fat Byakuya while killing people?
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Yeah.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
You do realize we're still in a game world, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
She's dead.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Yeah, just recover it. Recover the hard drive.
We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Well, it's like Makoto said, apparently the program wasn't really ready to go.
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
You mean the last 3 hours?
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved? That's way beyond what we expected. Press repeat, right? Or don't press anything? Okay, never mind, it's the wrong one. Why am I pressing the graduate button?
I got it!
Oh my god.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
How about you just take control away from me then?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
What they should have done is just make it so that all 3 options said press graduate. Instead for giving you the illusion of the choice there.
Real?
Because you're already like, you know, in that state of mind. Like the character's like gonna only do that. Just make it so that's the only option. But then make, you know, so still have the same effect.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
What do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Obviously.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
We wouldn't click it in the first place, so she just made up a fucking lie. So it's fucking, like, obvious.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Oh my god. Dude, it's the Misaka network.
What the fuck? Like the real world.
Like a fucked up
Once an
version.
avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
I mean, she doesn't need them to press graduate to do that, though, right? Can she just do that if she wants? Unify all mankind?
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Fuck the rules. She's already broken the rules in the first game.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Junko Land.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
But can an NPC not kill a person, like a person's avatar? She wasn't able to do that. It was because there was something she didn't do. So then the reason is she didn't have a real body. No? Okay.
Damn it!
Really? Is this really it? Even though the fucking program can make its own rules?
I see.
Whatever.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Well, she's a program, she's limited by what her program is authorized to do. But her program, because she's now the observer role, can now create her own fucking rules. So, couldn't she just create a rule that says this rule is no longer a rule?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
I don't know about this.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Maybe... Maybe this will be maybe creating a rule that cancels out a rule will be considered interfering with the students. That's the only excuse I can think of, though.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
Very slightly different.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
It's less nasally, I think. It also doesn't drag its words as much.
Picture thousands
which is
of
probably where
girls
the
who are
aloof comes from.
madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Is she talking about them right now? I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just pressed my fucking Windows button. Oh yeah, the reserve corps students.
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Where the fuck did they fit these 2,000 students?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Why are you surprised? You were there when we got this information, Fuyuhiko.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
It's another building. Why was Hajime in front of the main building in his flashback?
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the future.
Yeah, no matter what, either side will win no matter what thing you choose.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
We didn't do any of that though. You don't forget they did this in the last game.
You guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
We're here because we didn't do that. With the exception of Aoi, who was gonna kill us all.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimates despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't
too...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get Junko out that doesn't know about might be... the shutdown sequence.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
That's nice. Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why?
It only lasts
Do
for
you know
one
why
line,
you
so I
can't
had to stick
activate
on
the
it.
shutdown?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Please bring your other friends. I want to see Kyoko.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Sup?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! The boy's back!
Putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Ignore the other two. Kyoko Byakuya.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Oh my god, dude, she's here.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Yeah, I was eating donuts.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up
I
close,
forgot about Toko.
she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Oh my god, I've missed him so fucking much.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
There's already a Byakuya alert though.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referred to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Well, thanks, Byakuya, but that didn't sound very honest.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. it will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ooh, that's bad. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Honestly, the best course of action here seems just to fucking stick around.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. We'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
See. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Sounds like a good call at this point, just to...
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
And then also, put Chiaki back.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
God, I didn't mean it like that. Like, no. Fucking put it in that. I don't know.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Have they not aged? Or are their avatars like supposed to be the young version of themselves?
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
I wouldn't mind seeing older versions of them.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
But again, like that's the version of them that they've seen in the pictures.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of the world, we're also going to forget she ever existed. Yeah, I know. Chiaki? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Nagito ain't coming back,
Going
though.
back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It Turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we've got to do some reviewing.
Oh god.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
Which I already know isn't possible, because it'll be just you inside of them.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Uh-huh.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, thank God. I was worried I was going to see Hangman's Gambit again. Okay. Who did Junko and Ashima want to lure? What bait was used to lure them? Oh, fuck! Guess it wasn't Junko. It was the killings. Okay. This is not dizzy at all. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Oh man, the surveillance maybe it's the one that's spelt right. Surveillance caramel? I was so lost for a second.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded
Home of the
with
worst
surveillance
case.
cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
What the fuck? What did she do?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
Right.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our
Oh.
own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options to graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Approval, yeah, right?
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To say in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that have to... Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's
Not
no
wrong as
way
chumps,
they'll
not
start
helping
the
your
shutdown
case.
sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
I knew you'd break first.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Honestly, sounds like we're better off dead. I don't think we can really, you know, make amends by the sounds of it.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, okay.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen this person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I recall that person was a fucking murderer. A dark Deva of destruction, of course.
I see. Izuru Kamakura.
Fucking hamster comes out.
Isn't that
Ah,
the
yes.
founder of Hope Peak Academy?
It was me all along.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What is it, my fucking dad? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Just kidding, obviously not.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
I'm ready.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What the fuck do you want me to do? Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck are you making me do? Oh.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Crap.
There's
Maybe
no
not.
doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Fuck. I don't know.
Good news, Hajime!
Maybe that? And fire it at Makoto?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
Yeah!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
Fuck yeah, baby. Nothing's better than consent.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's not the voice she used for that pose. For that personality. She used a monotone, disinterested voice.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Yeah. I hate how they're not even fucking centered with Junko.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Imagine how fucking difficult this would be if fucking Nagito was here.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Oh, okay, so I'm not physically him, but inside my head, right? Is that what they're going for?
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Uh-huh.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, you like the motion graph on the bottom left for the fucking thing? Government has been buying homes and cars and...
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Well, I'm not sure it'd be hard for Kyoko to hear more than anyone. Yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Also, remember, guys, none of us are gonna remember this regardless if we do this, if we all leave. So, what the hell does it matter?
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Oh, there we go. Who's gonna save us? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring me. You really don't play along, do you?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. How can I be saved? Well, you would choose repeat, right? If I want to be saved. Okay. If I submit to Junko, no. If I graduate, no. No. Okay. Graduate? See, I just need to choose graduate then. What the fuck? No. That's literally not. What the fuck are they talking about?
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, okay. But you just said that there's no way if my brain's already been fucked up. What the fuck are they talking about?
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a
That's literally the opposite of what you said 20 seconds ago.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Am I wrong, or is everyone having a stupid moment?
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
But she literally just said it wouldn't be possible because my brain's already fucked up. She literally said that. Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. The graduation isn't shutdown sequence. Pressing both buttons at the same time is.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Honestly, best course of action it seems so far for the world is for us to pick repeat.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Oh, you've already said it. I know what you're gonna say.
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
Easy win. That's fair, but it goes against what they want to do, right? Like they don't want to kill anyone. Like the three OG characters. You have missed some shit, Viox. You have missed a lot, and I'm not gonna bring you back to it.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
No, if you die in the video game world, you're essentially your consciousness is removed from your body and uploaded into the world. So there's not two different consciousnesses. Your actual consciousness is Control X, Control V'd into the video game world. So when you die, your consciousness is deleted from the database. So you're just a husk now at this point if you die in the video game world.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
She's an AI program. She's the virus. She was Monokuma the whole time.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Basically, before the video game world, we were followers of Junko, and we have done some fucked up things, apparently.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but... everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do I fire hope into despair? Maybe? I want to try that. Well, that was weird. What did I just fucking do?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
Oops.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
And one of us also took one of Junko's eyes and put it in our eye socket. And also someone tried to fuck Junko's corpse.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't
Somehow.
have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Do I get a redo?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
But Chiaki's back though,
I
dude.
guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Alright, well.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What the fuck?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess
What am I
it's time to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh shit.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, I have a plan.
Right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't.
Chiaki, save me from this world.
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
There, girl.
I'm just a part of the game, but you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
But do I shoot despair with the shutdown sequence, or do I shoot the hope one? Is like which one is going? I don't know.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You
I don't know which one will do what.
Yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Oh my God, you're so great. Guide my hand. What in the fuck?
I have no talent at all.
Okay. I don't know what nihil means.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh yeah, cool.
I have no
This is so fucking unclear, it's annoying.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
I don't know.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
Okay, got a bullet now. So what am I supposed to shoot this at? It's like a million statements.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Okay, well, this is not how the mechanic works, by the way. You don't get to hold on to fucking recalls.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Ah.
If the memories we made here disappear,
My God.
we'll not even remember.
Holy shit.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will
Holy
start once again.
Jesus Christ!
I want to see Becca one more time.
We turn back into ultimate despair. He might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I can't do anything, by the way.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh.
will
Guys,
not
I can't
even
click it this many times.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see
No, you can't.
Becca one more time.
Oh, you can.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Future.
Can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, we'll not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Is this like
Future Foundation.
supposed to happen?
Both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, man, you know. I'm pretty fucking nutty.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
So, is this your only fucking like? If I shot like despair, is that a different thing that happens, or like what? Are you supposed to do nothing?
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
What happened to me?
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Oh, really? Okay. I never tried, so.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh fuck. Future. A lot of choices here.
You despair because you yearn for hope because Blitz.
I'm a god of this realm.
Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I fucking sliced it. Eat my ass. There's never been white noise in this before.
Despair because you yearn for hope because you just Blitz. Finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Guys, you know I'm not good at this, right?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Right? I can't do it with this fucking camera angle.
A miracle won't happen.
You know I'm making. I was the best at this in the first game, alright? You know I'm not lying.
I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
I can't do it.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong. I spelled it wrong! Oh, I'm really pulling away from a lot of the...
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Dude, they knew who Best Girl was when they were making this game.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's
Ooh,
no way
playing the
something
OP.
that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh god. I'm really worried for the last half of this. Okay, that wasn't bad. I did way worse than that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Fuck off, I did all the work.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Alright, prepare for the fucking horror show. Is this an animated cutscene? The magic wand makes sense now. Nice.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Probably in the ground.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Yeah, you know who should be in the center.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you.
he got to say it.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all. – 」 « « « « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 «
I don't care, man. As long as she, is there. Her phone, serious, giant cell phone. Yeah, let me just throw that in my pocket. I'll throw it in my gamer backpack. And so the incident is coming to an end. Incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Holt's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Are we still gonna, didn't some of us fuck up our bodies, though?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Dude.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Look at us. All right.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares?
You think
I guess
so?
I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
I really like the idea of these three being like agents.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh. So she's still staying.
Then let's go.
You got your two lovely wives waiting for you back home.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
Oh, really?
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, he cut his hair.
My future lies here.
Okay. So, does the game take place after the anime finishes, or do they take place at the same time? Or do they overlap at some point? Or should I actually watch it before I play 3? Because we've got some time. Ultimate Desire Girl should take me like 2 or 3 streams based on what I've seen. Again, I can knock out... I can give myself time. Well, I know that the third game isn't connected to Hope's Peak Academy. I know that much. Like a different school or whatever. Easter egg. So, oh, okay, so it's between. Okay. So what's the name of the... aren't there multiple different, like, seasons or whatever?
Danganronpa.
Is this what you're talking about, the post game? So, what's the name of the... Hang on, let's look it up. Gotta be here. Definitely gotta be on any list, right? This one? But there's fucking 12 episodes. Oh, this is the next one is Hope Arc. Where can I watch this thing? Oh, it's on Funimation? Oh, cool. It's on YouTube? Oh, wow, look at that. Why is it going like future arc, despair arc, future arc, despair arc, future arc, despair arc? I'm just watching YouTube apparently. Wait, so this is the order people go. Oh, hang on. Where the fuck are we? Oh, by the way, they recommend the Future Diary. By the way, in case you like this, they also recommend Akudama Drive, which is completely overrated. So I should watch all of these before I play 3. Or it will be best. I don't need to. Apparently not. Maybe 3. Oh, maybe it goes to an old link. That could be the case. Honestly, the way you guys are saying it is really confusing me, though. This probably goes to an old link that doesn't exist anymore. Grown up Kyoko though, do be looking fine. So is this unnecessary? I'm guessing this is, well, what the fuck? Oh, hang on. What? Is this a movie? Like, why the fuck is this only 1 episode? Okay. I'm still lost, though. Okay, hang on. No, that's not gonna help me. Oh my god. If you watch Danganronpa, you will get major spoilers for other games. Proceed at your own risk. Danganronpa, Danganronpa 3, Future Arc, Danganronpa Despair Arc, Danganronpa Hope Arc. Games, Anime Plus games. Why would I have to watch one of one different season and then go to a different season and watch one of that season? Yeah, but that seems really fucking lame to go back and forth between seasons. Why would I want to do that? How would that make sense? Wouldn't everything be fucking disconnected and confusing? Why the fuck are you still playing? What do you mean it's meant to be watched that way? That's a fucking book. Episodes 1. Oh, that's the Hope arc, sorry. Despair and Future arc. I'm so fucking lost. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I it's yeah, no kidding. I don't have no fucking idea what you guys are saying. It makes no sense to me. Why would I watch it in not in order? So is the Despair arc this, and this is the Future arc? I just don't want to ruin anything for me for like in Ultra Despair Girls and in the third game. I don't want to make a mistake and fuck something up. So I should just watch the fucking YouTube playlist here. Did the show get a dub or no? So I mean I don't mind having to get used to the Japanese voices. I'm just used to the English voices. There is a dub. Funimation has the dub. Okay, so I just want to make sure, I don't know, I'm sorry for pulling up Annie list, I'm sure it's confusing, but is this what they consider the Despair arc, and this is the Future arc? Well, this one says as sorry, that's the manga. Like, oops, wrong way. Oh yeah, anyone knowing the length of my password. Oh, what the okay, so they have both. Oh, okay. Okay. How's this? Why are you taking me here? I can watch it legally. I have Crunchy, I have Funimation Premium. Don't worry. We're fine. I can watch things. I can watch. Look, I'm logged in. Yeah, I know, but still, I prefer getting my money's worth. So just go back and forth watching one episode of each. Would be the Ultra Despair Girls episode. Which episode is that? And then just go back and forth from there. So, but this one says start with okay, start with future, and then alternate until I get to here. Whoop. Well, there you go. Well, we can't watch it. So where the hell can I watch the Hope arc? Oh, they just fuck. Oh, okay, got. Well, that's such a useless thing. They threw it into the Despair arc side. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's weird. Okay, well, This is not my fault. This is their fault. This is so fucking confusing. Why would they do it like this? If they're meant to be watched like this, why don't they just make it like that? Okay. I'll watch them before we play 3. Based on what I've seen and like time to beat websites, which are pretty accurate for me. Like what took me 45. Yeah, this is like a little bit longer. This would probably only take me like 2 or 3 days to finish based on like time to beat, not time to pet. This is usually pretty accurate. But I played, yeah, like main plus extras are pretty accurate. So according to this, it's like a 20-hour game. So it'll be like 3 days, I guess. So yeah, okay. Good to know. All right then. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I got this downloading now, so we'll be good to go and start this tomorrow. Yeah, it was good. The last half of this game definitely saved this game. The last 3 cases absolutely saved this game. If the game kept the same consistency of the first 3 cases, oh my god. Oh really? I don't go into the I don't touch that shit. But yeah, we'll start this. It was fun though. Yeah. Jesus, that sounds so I just got a second. So they even tell you. Okay. That's strange. All right. Well, it was fun. We'll start this tomorrow. I got nothing else to say at this point. So, yeah. Bye-bye.